Good evening, everybody. I hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody's having an awesome weekend. Happy Sunday to you all. We're back. Wasn't sure what I was going to play tonight. Had a couple options I was bouncing around my head, but got that uranium, so I kind of want to see if we can go nuclear tonight. Be kind of cool. Because I want to see what that power output looks like and how that's going to change everything we have going. So that's what we're going to do. But I hope y'all are doing well. We got Gaming Dragon in the house. How's it going, bud? Another amazing streamer. Make sure you chase that link, give that follow. You know what we say? The follows are free. They make all these communities possible. You never know, you could find a new favorite streamer, if nothing else, new friend. 141 check-ins and a giant panda. Let's go. Alright, let's get loaded in here. Alright, so we got a good base going, I think. Like, we're getting to that point where we're going to have to expand and, like, rebuild everything. But for right now, everything's running smooth. We got the uranium going, which means we need that centrifuge thing, right? This thing. So we need steel plates, iron gear, advanced circuits, and concrete. I think we set up, like, a concrete manufacturing, didn't we? Right before we ended last time? Could have swore we did. Nismark! How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Doing good. You're 8 away from your 300 follower goal. You got pre-approval for a house? Let's go. That's awesome. Congrats. Those are some awesome milestones, my friend. Sable! 37 check-ins. Nismark was 71 and a Rebel Panda. Another amazing streamer, friends. Make sure you chase the link, click the follow. You know what we say? Follows are free. And you never know, you could find a new favorite streamer. If nothing else, new friend. And that's what it's all about, right? Thank you, brother Mayahi. How you both doing today? I could have swore I started concrete production, but I can't remember where I put it, so now I'm trying to wander around until I find it. Because I was kind of out of it last night by the time we ended, so I don't remember what I was doing. But I could have swore we did some concrete. It's just uranium. Yeah, alright, you think? Well, it's better than thinking you're not alright. Where did I do concrete production? That's concrete. There we go. Cool. We need 100. Alright, what else do we need? Now we need 100 advanced circuits, 100 iron gears, and some more steel plates. Alright, that should be enough of the steel plate. We can make one. Holy shit, that's a lot of manual crafting. But hey, we can make one. I will take it. And our greens are flowing semi-decent. If I could get another... We have opportunity to get like one more in there. Is there a space that I could do that? Where does this go? Oh yeah, we could steal off of that. We got two going off of that. No, we want to stick that there. But we're going to put a filter on it. Use filters. Can only do that. And then these will make this. Oh, hold on, that's not going to work. Alright, I think that's going good. Let's do this. That improves it. We need more copper getting through there. We need more red belts. So far you have 2 of the 3 people joining you tonight. In schedule 1, there you go. It's always good when you get to hang out with some friends. Oh, no. There we go. So much fine tuning I gotta do on this system. Did we make the fast splitters? I thought we made the fast splitters. Oh, I need to get music going. I'm wondering why it's so quiet in here. That's a good one. Gonna be playing the Backman Arkham games? Anybody didn't like the Cannibal Scene and Tomb Raider? I can understand. Oh, I see. We didn't make them because of that. So we're just stuck right now. with a gun in his hand. He's looking for you know who. Yeah, the goal tonight is I want to try and get to nuclear power. I want to see what that looks like. There we go. That's a big base. That's medium base. There we go. Get some more wires being made. The cool thing was I was watching a stream earlier today, and like they have multiples of these set up, so they're going like super fast. So I'm thinking we might put a second one in here. I don't remember what I need to make it. Oh shit, we just need the electric engines. Let's get that. Oh my god, these red circuit boards are killing me. Where does that put us at? 53. Seems like we still be light. Oh, that's busted. I don't know why that was busted. Oh, probably because I moved that and never put that back. I got it. Shake it up. So anybody do anything fun today? I go out here and check this production, see how that's running. See if I need to up it. that swapped out. Went to Six Flags yesterday. Might be a stream and chill day. I can understand that. Their idea is to have belts unload into chests, then the chests get unloaded into the cargo wagons. That is true. I do have a similar setup with chests and everything. Or I did, and I took it away on the iron one. If I could make the chest unload without having to use the arms, it would be really awesome. So, I mean, this really didn't run out, so I think we're good with this as is right now. We'll let that run. We're almost to the point of making our centrifuge. Until we find out that I used materials and now I'm screwed. But we'll see what happens. Oh, there it's making it. Let's go. Still in the arms, but you'll be able to fill up the train much faster. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, no, I get that. Hold on, what's going on over here? We are coming to the end of that copper resource. Alright, let's see. Uranium processing, nuclear fuel reprocessing. So we want to do uranium processing. And then we want to make uranium fuel cells. That's... what do we use to make that? Like everything else tells us what it's made in. Why doesn't that tell me what it's made in? Maybe because I haven't made any yet. Made in assemblers? So why would it... like, why did it tell rover? I'm guessing it's not telling me because I haven't made any uranium yet. That would be a logical assumption, right? So now we need to do that. So we're going to have more 238 than 235. And that requires 1 235 and 19 238s. One in 104. Oh, geez. Alrighty. Why? It's just, oh, it can only hold 4. Yeah, I'm seeing that now. Of course, I put it one freaking spot away from power. So that we want these. I sound both for the same. Let's change up. There we go. The excess 238 can be combined with red ammo to make green ammo? Did I make green? I didn't find green ammo yet. So we'll have to keep our eye on that. Alright, well, at least we got that going for now. Man, I thought we were going to be able to go nuclear. Alright, here's what we got to upgrade this yet. We're going to need one more of those. And then that should solve the copper plate supply issue up here, I hope. Change the yellow splitter. Yeah, no, I have another one being made. Yeah, this one right here. Yeah, no, that's on the list. I wanted to get some of these tunnels replaced as well. I think there's only one, but I made 5 just to be safe. So once those are made, then I'll make that splitter and we can put that in. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. There we go. Now we're optimized on the copper wire. Oh. Alrighty. I think the other thing I have to do is I have to get yeah, we're gonna have to get those coming over here. We manually brought some over, but we need to get them conveyed over. No, I don't like that at all. Never mind. For loving you. Yeah, that's too far for that. So I'll have to bring it down here and over. Okay. All right. I know it's a little redundant, but at least that way, if this backs up, we got a place for it to store. Keep this running. Is that actually making me faster, having two of those in there? Yeah, it does. It does. 100% it does. Okay. Oh, shoot. Hold on. customizable channel at the side that's going to have those on it. Alright, did we get any of the good uranium yet? We did not. Alright, so we need to make more of those. That's what I'm getting. Need some more gears. Then we need some red chips. How's it going, Doc? Why did that not work? There we go. We're doing good. I hope you're doing well. Folks, chase that link. Doc's another wonderful streamer. They play a variety of games over there on their channel. They are also a member of the Rebellion stream team, much like ourselves. So chase the link, get the follow. You know what we say. The follows are free. They make all these communities possible. And you never know, you could find a new favorite streamer, if nothing else, new friend. And that is what it's all about. Good. How's the production going? Yeah, we're figuring it out. We're figuring it out slowly. Taking longer than we need to, but we're figuring it out. Get these bingo calls caught up. Education. Right now, I want to go nuclear. Nuclear vessel. Is somebody knocking on the frickin' door again? Last time the dogs got crazy like that was somebody knocking on the door. My wife's taking the baby somewhere. I don't know. Maybe she's kidnapping my kid. Alright, where are our centrifuges? There's one. Another brick in the wall. Education. And it's a very slim chance to get the uranium-235. Like, we've already processed Archimedes! Welcome in, Raiders! Agito, Aki, how y'all doing? Hope y'all are doing well. Folks, make sure you chase that link. Archimedes is a wonderful friend, an amazing streamer. They are one of the A's in Double A streaming. They play a variety of games over there, but always a great time. Super awesome vibe. So chase the link, click the heart. You know what we say? The follows are free. That's what makes all these communities possible. You never know. You could find a new favorite streamer. I thought that was a new friend. And then there's also Aki, another amazing streamer and artist. Chase that link as well, friends. Did Aki talk? Yeah, there it is. How is the repo? I had you on lurk, so now I gotta change my lurk up. Because I'm staring at myself through the side there. Doc with 17 check-ins and an albino panda. Sorry for the noise. Kiddos locked you out of the house. Yeah, I was checking the camera and I saw you loading up stuff. If you needed me to come let you in, you should have just let me know. It's all good, dear. Yeah, the dogs are riled up right now. Let's see, Aki's at 253 check-ins and a spring panda. Alright, we got call. Oh, hold on. We got stuff going on here. We got Discord notifications. We got everything going on today. What's this one? Okay, hold on. I need to get caught up on my... Alright, we're caught up on that stuff. Now we can do our bingo calls. Right? Oh, yes. And for those coming in, I completely got sidetracked by everything. On the Target E2, welcome in, Raiders. Hope y'all are doing well. If anybody needs to raid a run, I definitely understand. But if you're looking for a place with chaos, shenanigans, hijinks, and once in a while some mediocre gameplay, this ain't a bad place to be. And one of the ways we keep the chaos alive is we use Dixper. Doesn't matter what game we're playing, we always have it running. Allows you to have on-screen interactions with me, some funny, some scary. Some make you question why you even watched it. Sort of like what you're seeing now. What the heck was that? Like, what just happened there? But we like to throw out some crates every time we get raided. So on that link that popped in chat, there's 5 there. Feel free to claim one and have some fun on us. A leftover Chinese. You got points for free gift cards, so you did make it easy. Okay. Aikido at 257 check-ins and a trash panda. Chaotic. Welcome in. Thank you for the biddies. That explains the chaos. So much going on right now. Chaotic with 6 check-ins and an obese panda. And we got a hydrate. Cheers. And there was a stretch. Oh. All right. Y'all just did that so I'm not caught up on my bingo calls. I know exactly what it is. Let's get that one. Let's get that one. Get that one. I think we're caught up now. Now we got a dad joke, so we'll do the dad joke. What kind of music do... trying to read a dad joke. Whew. Fine, I won't read the dad joke. Hands and sword, take the wheel in tow. Thank you for the Leatherman. Oh shoot, I gotta get belts going. There we go. Alright. Give me a break from all the talking. Thank you, Aki. I appreciate it. What kind of music do chiropractors like? I can't even talk when I have a rest. What kind of music do chiropractors like? We'll see if anybody got it once I'm done setting this up. Breakdancing, cracking, crack and roll, hip hop, hip hop. I mean, I would have gone with for pop and locking. You know what I mean? And yes, Agito, oh, that's the one I forgot. You did figure out the code already for the fishing.
What?
So we'll get that called as well, I guess. That happens without the Cairo? I mean, once you reach a certain age, yes. That is true. Let's get this over here. Then we'll do this. There goes on. Still no uranium-238. Oh, I gotta select it though. So apparently what we're finding out, so when you have the uranium come in, it can be refined into one of two things. Uranium-235 or uranium-238. To make the uranium fuel for the nuclear reactor, you need one uranium-235 and 18-238. We've already done 105 and we haven't found a single uranium-235. So we're going to have to let this run for a while. Because I don't even know how long a nuclear rod lasts. I want to go nuclear today. And yeah, we got this. I know what you were fishing for there. I see. Alright, we're not going to babysit this. We're going to walk away from it, though. Probably need to go eliminate this next round of bugs. To be honest. So let's go stock up on some ammo. Oh, that's probably the one. No, that gives us green shotgun shells. I don't see green ammo unless you're... It was about the shotguns. Yeah, that's just those shotgun shells. So there's not actual green bullets. Tag Mama Azores, how you doing? How was Coral Island? I was lurking on you a little bit today. Right, you were playing Coral? Yeah. How was it today? Folks, chase that link. Give a follow. Azores is another wonderful streamer, an amazing friend. You know what we say, follows are free, so chase the link, click the heart. That's what it's all about. You can find a new favorite streamer, if not else, new friend. Anytime. Yeah, I don't talk a lot in chats. Just as I'm doing like so many other things, but I try and get around and lurk whenever I can. First time playing the game, you found it really funny. Let's go. I know I've seen Rav play a bunch of Coral Island, I believe. Cozy and comfy, yep. And you got your first check-in. Let's go. And Tog Mamas with 198 and a Vampiric Panda. Don't need to pipe sulfuric acid to all the miners in a row. Just the first one of each row. Oh. That actually does make sense. Now you... Hold on. I'm going to go back there because yeah, because when I was making the miners, it has it on all four sides. So that totally does make sense. I'm trying to pick up and run with one hand. Doesn't always work too well. Right. No, that totally makes sense. Let me run back down there. Still no 235. Yeah, because they have the joint pipes right there. That totally makes sense. So then I can hook up ones behind it and they would feed off of that too. I like that. Thank you for pointing that out, Drifter. Appreciate it. Alright, well, I say we go kill some bugs. I think we're going to start off with... do we want to knock out those three? I mean, this one's looking closer. I think we need to go for that one. Where's the thing? There it is. The only good bug is a dead bug. I guess we'll take out these two next because those are the closer ones. Yep. Shall we kill some more bugs? Is this the song I think it is? No. Reminds me of another song. Alright, we'll take out that one next, and then this one. Then we should be good for a little bit. TV. Read what Covarex enrichment does. So I'm guessing I won't know what it does until I get it researched. Oh no, it creates it. Okay. Let's go. Lord Fronic! Welcome in! Welcome in, Raiders! How y'all doing today? Folks, y'all know the deal. We do a shout out, chase the link, give a follow. We love meeting new friends. And that's what it's all about. So chase the link, click the hearts. You know what we say. Follows are free. Do us a factorial. Let's go. Bartholomew Fisk. Had to see if there was like different breaks in there. Welcome in. How y'all doing? Play us over the Cractorial. Let's go. We're fairly new at it. We're having some fun with it. And yes, Drifter, you're right. You're right. Welcome in, Raiders. For those that don't know me, I'm the Tog 82 and Variety streamer on here. We play a lot of different games. Getting deep into our first ever time playing a Factorial, having a blast with it, but we also have Planet Crafter, Phasmophobia, World of Warcraft, Car Mechanics Simulator, and a few others that are in the active rotation. But welcome on in. I hope y'all are doing well on this marvelous day. If anybody needs to raid and run, I definitely understand. Self-care is the most important care. You got to take care of yourself first. But if you're looking for a place with chaos, shenanigans, hijinks, and once in a while, occasionally some mediocre gameplay, this ain't a bad place to be. Thank you for the follow, Bartholomew. Perfectly said. Let's go. You're brand new to it? So am I. You and Bart were playing together? Newish, and you're teaching him? Awesome. Yeah, so I started, literally, this is our 7th day playing. So we're day 6 on this map. We did 1 day of the tutorial, and everybody in chat was like, fast, skip it, don't worry about it. You don't need to do it. So this is our first ever map. We just took whatever settings it gave us. It is in the vanilla format, and yeah, we're having fun with it. And if y'all want to know how we keep chaos alive here, is we use Dixper. If you don't know what that is, it allows you to have on-screen interactions with me. Some funny, some scary. Some make you scratch your head and go, what was that I just saw? And it can look something like what you're about to see now. We like chaos here. But anytime we get raided, I'd like to throw out some free crates. So there's 5 crates on that link that popped in chat. Feel free to claim it, redeem it, have some fun on us. Alright, so Drifter, you're saying to check this out, right? Yeah, so it makes the 235 out of the 238. But it requires 235. Okay, so we'll have to see how our ratios look on that. My goal today is to try and get to nuclear. So we have our base over here. So you can see where our ship crash was, and we've sort of built up from that. But being that this is my first time, I didn't understand that you need to spread everything out and run your resources to it. God damn it. You're being ornery tonight, Aki. So I've had to constantly adapt what I'm doing because I built everything on top of each other like I did in Satisfactory when I played it. So now we're having to work through it. Azores, thank you for the lurk. But we got everything going. We got our research system down here. We got all the pots being made. They're not going the fastest, but they are. And we got 2 train systems, one with iron and coal, one with copper. We got our oil system down here, and we just tapped into our uranium last night. So first time processing the uranium. So we're getting there. The factory must grow. It must grow. And we got a posture check from Aki. And I'm going to ignore the other thing that Aki redeemed. We're just going to say that that didn't happen, right? I don't know why it's giving me optimized battery charging. Whatever. My phone's being weird. Alright, here we go. 5 minutes of me not being able to see. Tog Mama, did you see what Aki's telling me to do? You need to talk to Aki. You remember those days, even though they're so long ago? I wish I would have got into this sooner. Now we're doing some bug cleanup. Ooh. 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 Oh, shit. Shit, shit, shit. So much chaos going. No. We need to ask why. It's raining tacos. I got a little bit of a bug situation I'm dealing with here, folks. Shit, get out of there, Boyle. Get out of there. Woo! That was close. That was close. Beast, how's it going? Folks, another awesome stream. Make sure you chase that link as well. You know what we say, follows are free. So it makes all these communities possible. You never know, you could find a new favorite streamer, if nothing else, new friend. So much chaos going on. How you doing tonight, Beast? Shit, we're running out of freaking ammo. We're gonna have to bum rush some of those nests. Reduce the spawn rate that we gotta deal with. I know, I saw we got a bunch of people that hit bingo. The Factorio. If you scroll down, it's towards the bottom of the list. And thank you for getting us a new bingo game, Konaki. Folks, grab those bingo boards. It's free to play. Have some fun. Jesus Christ, how fast are they respawning? Oh shit, we're gonna lose our tank. Run, drive. Shit, I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo. Holy shit, how did I not lose my tank on that one? Stop. Oh, how did we not lose our tank on that one? That was nuts. Alright, we need to get some ammo, then we can come back up and finish the job. And Beast, I missed what kind of panda you got. 167 chickens and a golden panda. Let's go. Haha. I would have been able to kill those bugs faster if I would have been able to see them. Just saying. I don't like any of y'all right now. Finger slipped. It's okay, Beast. It's okay. I sold my car yesterday. I'm going to deposit the check tomorrow in the bank. And then my finger might slip a whole bunch of times on a bunch of redeems. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. let's go take out the rest of those bugs in that little nest. It's just those spitters that are freaking annoying. But I don't like leaving them around. Alright. Are we okay now? Am I okay to turn on the music again? And actually, I know it doesn't help you, but my wife went out and got McDonald's for us. Though I had leftover Chinese food already. The Chinese hurts you. Ever since being on my meds, like, I'm eating less and less. Yeah, she got locked out. That's why the dogs were barking like crazy earlier. The kids came in and then shut the door and locked it out of habit. I think it's hilarious. I guess I'm talking about it does not feel the same. Yeah, McDonald's earlier, a free cheeseburger? Nice. I got a whole bunch of points in the app I gotta use. I just never do. Like, I think I was up to like 19,000 points in their app. Alright, let's see. How is our factory running? Everything's progressing. Look forward to personal lasers eventually. I want to get some of the better armor. So we finally got a 235. We have one 235. So I was watching somebody play earlier, Colonel Will. In fact, he's on right now. His equipment grid was like 7, 8 times as big as this one. He must have had like a dozen of these exoskeletons. It was just like racing across the map and everything. I can only imagine having that much stuff going on. That'd be kind of cool. We're running 2 exoskeletons. We got 1 personal laser, shield, the night vision, the belt immunity, 4 batteries, and a bunch of solar panels. So yeah, out of 311, we got 1 uranium-235. Oh, and a Gito. I saw something at the store and I had to get it. It made me think of you. Are you nervous yet? Well, if Akito's not there, I'm not showing it off. Yeah, I need to refine my purple and yellow pot production. But we got them all going. Akito's AFK at the moment. If you have 3 shields, you can survive a train at full speed. Nice. I don't plan on getting hit by a train. But no, that is good information. Maybe once we get some better armor unlocked that has a bigger grid, we'll start doing that. But yeah, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 21, 22, 23 research stations. Our yellow pots are actually produced pretty well. Holy shit. So it's the purples that we're low on. Yeah, yellow pot production is golden. So purple's what I need to focus on. Ooh, copper's dying. That wasn't a dead one. comes the Wyatt. Alright, let's go see if we can bust up our purple production. It's fine, Agito. You don't... It's okay. We'll just keep our secret. Ah! We forgot to do this. Nope. And I probably did it, but it probably just put it in. Oh, we need to get those going better. Don't have steel beams. I did have something to show. I saw something at the store today and made me think of you. And now we're going to eat said sharks. They're harder to chew through than the dots were. Yeah, they're harder to chew than the dots were. I don't know if I can increase this production any. Oh, we can. Okay. Because the steel beams are what's holding us up. There's a reason why I do it that way. No. No. It's not what I wanted to make. Do with your cursor over anything, it will copy it to hand. Oh, that's cool. Thank you for that. Alright, now I want to increase. Shift right click and then shift left click to copy the building settings. Alright, yeah, I've seen some people doing that. I just haven't picked up on all that yet. But no, that's definitely something I need to keep in mind. Well, that I don't have to adjust, right? And then we can take this. Right? No. Damn it. Then all I have to do is go boop, 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 boop. Now we'll make some more steel beams. Not knowing those tidbits took you around 600 hours to find out. I don't feel bad then. I don't feel bad. Let's see. We're at 28.9 hours before we kicked it off tonight. So I'm feeling kind of good about where we are for only being 30 hours into the game. It's definitely helped that we've learned a lot from other games, and I can bring that to task here. But yeah, there's a lot to understand with this game. Why do I got that one going so long? That doesn't make any sense either. Thank you for the alert, Kaki. You little bit. I mean, we could add one more yet. I mean, we could have more than one. All right, so we're saying shift right click and shift left click. That didn't work. I gotta do it that way, maybe. I'll have to mess around with that. That one's taking all the tracks. I need more track production, but I need more steel beams. Okay. Man, they are gummy. Still only have one. 235 out of 450. There needs to be a better freaking power option. That would be it. The substation. Why is that not getting the mining fluid? Oh, now it's going. Oh, our pipe's out. Oh, frickin' hell. Yep, this definitely reminds me of Satisfactory. Every time you get one thing dialed in, 10 other things break. Littlest tweak will throw the whole ecosystem off its whack. Oh, they need more of that gas. Okay. Let me... Alright, now this whole freaking system's coming apart. Alright, so we need this gas. Alright, we can do that. We gotta pipe it into that one, though. There we go. Shift click copy will only work on things that have recipes or filters. Oh, it won't work on furnaces. That would be why it didn't work. That makes total sense. Yeah. We'll get this figured out yet. Always need to build more and more and more. Yep. To listen to me whine. One of those undramatic fools. Alright, so I think we got... Do we have that fixed? No, we need to get more going. shit. This is the worst freaking setup I could ever have. I didn't build this right. Because I didn't give myself a way to patch any others into this. I think I know what I'm doing here. We're going to find out. So then there's that. I don't know. It's kind of crazy, but it should work, I think. Should be working. Oh shit, we gotta go get our oil turned back on down below on the train. We're gonna run out of oil if we don't. Item count. There we go. That should work, I believe. So it goes when it has 1.4. It'll come back when it has less than 1. And that way the oil won't log jam me. No, automatic. Shit, the other one probably flipped the manual as well. Because I added the car and changed the stuff. I just want to make sure the trains are actually going to run. So once that gets below 1, it should take off. I think I set the rules up right. I just need that bottom one to come back. We're going to have to improve the iron production down here. Or maybe set up a chest system. What's that one's threshold? Oh, 2K. Okay, it's almost there. That should stay in production now. That's looking better. Hey, we're up to 4. We're up to 4 235s. I just want to see what the recipe is. 119 and iron plates. And steam turbine. Hold up. What? I'm doing this all wrong. Hey, babe. How you doing, bud? We didn't make any yet. Hold on. How you doing today, Ibby? Why aren't they doing full production, though? Kai! How you doing today, Kai? Folks, another awesome streamer. Make sure you chase that link. Get the follow. You know what we say, follows are free. They make all these communities possible. You never know, you could find a new favorite streamer. If nothing else, a new friend. 168 check-ins in a Beast Panda. Let's go. Racing in Speedstorm. Nice. We're doing all right. We're doing pretty good. We're slowly figuring out more stuff. Damn it, that was the wrong freaking thing. Jesus. There we go. And there's one for Ibby Gray, another awesome friend, amazing streamer. They're also a member of the Forge Unfable stream team, much like ourselves. One of the teams we are proud to be a part of. So chase that link, get that follow. You know what we say. The follows are free. And you never know, you could find a new favorite streamer, if nothing else, a new friend. Alright, so these produce... 60 S of steam. So holy shit. Lloyd Fronic, thank you for the follow. Hey, what? 710, let's go. That number just keeps on growing. Let's go. Thank you so much. Alright, so what I think we're going to do is, because these produce 60, I'm going to kill my base power for a bit. I guarantee it. We're going to kill the base power. But we're going to revamp this a little bit, right? Because if these are producing 60 and these are consuming 60, that should be an even swap, right? No problem. I appreciate it. All right. All right. So we got that going. Oh, shit. We're going to have to start replacing all this with reds. This is the important side. Steam turbines aren't better than two steam engines? Less space for more expensive building than two steam engines? I thought... Oh. So it doesn't... No. See, this is what I was looking at. Like, that's using 30 steam a second, and it has a max output of 900 kilowatts. This is using 60, but has a max output of 5.82 megawatts. I don't know. For me, I thought that meant it would be better. Da, da. Turbine's only do the max with max steam temp. Okay. We're learning. We have to get more iron coming. Might have to get a third train going, and we'll probably have to revamp that to maybe do the chest system. Well, there's only input or output 165 degrees. Get the same as two steam engines. Yeah, no, that's making sense. That's making sense. See, it doesn't list those details, but yeah, the max temp and everything, yeah, it makes sense. I mean, I could tear it all down and go back to what I had. Alright, where was it going with this? It was up here, right? Yeah, this one. We gotta get that one switched up. Well, I mean, it would make sense to tear it down and put up the boilers again once I do get to nuclear power, because then I could just move those down to the nuclear and it would be good to go, you know what I mean? It's not something I'm going to tear down right now. Right now I need to get my iron going better. Look at the battery's so good. Yeah, I want to get there. Alright, we gotta increase our iron. Steel, gear, and green. Rolling with it seems cool. Yep. Beepheads! How you doing today? Dad joke? We can do a dad joke. What has one head, 1 foot, and 4 legs? What has one head, 1 foot, and 4 legs. Copper there will be major, but probably not as bad as later game on. Wait, what? Hold on. Next solo map, you want to experiment with inserters instead of belts. Much more copper than Oiler. Highlight on the turbine, think it would show you the actual power output. Yeah, it did. It wasn't really going up. That's why I had me confused. Yeah. I've definitely seen that the ratios aren't exact. We'll figure it out. Alright. What has 1 head, 1 foot, and 4 legs? A bed. Thank you for the dad joke routine there, B-Pads. And folks, chase that link. I didn't know it, but B-Pads is a streamer. We found out from Willie's channel. So chase the link, give the follow. You know what we say? Follows are free. Click the hearts. That's what makes all the difference. It means all the world. It means the world to the person on this side of the screen. Trust me, I'm telling you. I know how to talk, I promise. So chase the link, give the follow. Follows are free, and you never know, you could find a new favorite streamer. If nothing else than your friend. That's what it's all about. And then you do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around. Speaking is hard. Speaking is hard. And we had a lurk raid out. So we're going to get that called on the bingo board as well. So much going on. I swear I know what I'm doing half the time, sort of. No, now I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Hold on. I'm going to get this figured out. All right. Now we're good. Where was I going? Oh, yeah, we were going to drop another train. So I should be able to have a third train here. Alright, schedule, add station, we want to go here, add weight condition, item count, want those, greater than 1400, add station, add weight condition, item count, those, less than 1. Automatic. There we go. Hey, babe, how you doing today, buddy? 204 check-ins and a skinny panda. Excellent dad joke. My kids buy me a calendar every year, so that's what we do. 48 furnaces. Need 96 inserted. Oh my god, that's a lot. Bets check-in at 1 time. And yes, for anybody that doesn't know, we do have the daily check-in for 1 channel point. Has a persist counter. Every time you get that to an interval of 100, we gift you a sub to the channel. Our way of saying thank you for being here and supporting us so much. We have a daily panda for 2 channel points. That one's just for random panda off our list. That's just for fun. And then we run stream bingo. Top 3 of the leaderboard at the end of each month, we give a gifted sub to as well. Try and give back wherever we can. Alright. I think the next thing I need to focus on is this iron production down here, because we're burning through the iron up there. So we're going to have to ramp it up down here. But that also means I got to fix this. We're probably going to have to switch to a chest method. Make sure all our drills are active. Bartholomew getting a blue panda. Buffering? Oh, everything on my side looks good. Oh, the chest, yeah. Yeah, I had this set up that would pull them out and drop them in, but then we've been taking it so much that I didn't need it anymore. So now I'm going to do chest down here, I think. I just gotta trying to figure out the layout I want for it. But friends, we are coming up on the 2 hour mark. Um, every 2 hours I like to try and take a couple minute break so I can go stretch my legs, refill my drink, check on my wife, my baby, the kids, take the dogs out because they generally have to go to the bathroom by now. Get them some water and then come back. So it's a little bit of like a 6-7 minute break. But we only do that once every 2 hours. You gotta do the self-care. That's important, right? But anytime we go on break, we always get the Boom Bears going on loop. It's a free game to play. It's an RNG game. We also spawn in some Tangia dungeons for you. So exclamation point join will get you going in both of those games. Like I said, free to play. They're RNG games just for fun. But make sure you're stretching your legs as well. Self-care is important care. You got to take care of yourself. So stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab a snack. Do what you need to do to take care of yourself. And we'll see everybody when we get back. And Doc's still lurking. Love that. Yep. We gotta take care of ourselves. And if I force myself to take a break, it encourages you all to take a break too, right? Everybody needs to stay hydrated. I learned that in the infantry. Stay hydrated. All right, we'll be back, folks. Ads will play while we're gone, and when we get back, we'll figure out what I'm trying to do next because I don't even really know. See y'all in a bit. All right, we're back. I ended up talking with the neighbor for a few minutes. They were asking some questions about the streaming, so we had to answer that. But I hope everybody had a good break, got to stretch your legs some. Papu, how's it going? And Cat Bus, how you doing tonight? Folks, two more amazing streamers, Papu and Cat Bus. Both are awesome, play a variety of games. Papu's also a member of the Rebellion stream team, much like ourselves. So chase those links, give those follows. And Beepheads gets the win. Congratulations. And thank you for the welcome back, Archimedes. Get switched back over here. There we go. Oh, and Bartholomew, are you a streamer? Do you stream? I know Lordtronic said you were with him. Yeah, it looks like you stream. So we're going to slap you a follow as well. And we'll give you a shout out as well. Chase the link, friends. I love making new friends. That's what this is all about. Get those follows. I'm playing Factorio and you're playing Captain of Industry? Nice. Haven't played that one. Factorio's got me busy enough right now. Alright, so is it faster to have this go into chests and then go into the train? I guess I would need to up my production, huh? And then it would probably become more relevant. Bucky! Stretch and a hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you're coming in with everything. And a stretch. Oh, thank you for the Maihi. 9 check-ins and a Kung Fu Panda. Let's go. Alright, we got the hydrate. We got the stretch. Calling all those bingos. Helps if I grab a board too, huh? And we had a lurk raid out, which we already called. Nobody. There we go. How am I doing? We're doing pretty good. Trying to get some nuclear power, but that's turning to be a little bit more involved. So we're figuring it out. We're figuring it out, you know. But how you doing today? And folks, chase that link. Bucky's another awesome streamer, another member of the Rebellion stream team, much like ourselves. You know what we say, you've heard me say it enough. Follows are free. That's what makes all these communities possible. And you never know, you could find a new favorite streamer. If nothing else, a new friend. Oh, that one's just outside. Hold on. There we go. Doing great. That's awesome to hear. And Doc, thank you for the blue. Appreciate it. So that ups our generation of iron plates a little bit more. How's this looking? Can't really stick any more on there, can I? Because that's going about as fast as it can. Well, actually, if we revamp this into chests with the multis, we need the red boards. Too much stuff over here. Alright, we need red circuit boards. Man, that's only enough to make one. Now we need some greens. There we go. Then what we'll do is, no, do this. Borrow. Alright, so this is the line that we need to get upped. What if we just run it as two separate lines? Will that speed it up? $45 items a second, that does 30 items a second. We need to increase our iron production right now, actually. Stuck in the trees. That should give us enough iron ore coming down to keep everything going. Carl, welcome in. I think that's backing up his iron ore, which means adding furnaces, increase production. Yeah, but I was depleting my iron on the belt, so I wanted to ramp that up. So we just added, I think, 8 furnaces here. So I'm trying to get the input to match what we need for the output. Because this is all getting depleted before it even makes it down to this end. Which means maybe I need to run a secondary belt and have that just come in and drop in like here. Or we start a whole nother production line and have that come in from the side. Yeah, we're just getting to the point where we're starting a backlog. We're going to set up a whole nother line here. No. Got too far away on that one. How's it going? 19 chickens and a beast panda. Folks, another amazing streamer. Make sure you chase that link, click that follow. You know what we say, the follows are free. They make all of these communities possible. And you never know, you could find a new favorite streamer. Nothing else, new friend. Yeti! Getting the bingo, let's go. Alright, we need to go get some more chips. How you doing today, Yeti? Tiger Plays, welcome on in. How you doing today? Doing good. That's awesome to hear. Let's go. We're doing pretty good. Having fun. You know, anytime we get to the end of the day, hanging out playing video games, hanging out with y'all, I mean, can never complain, right? Alright, we're going to have to change this to a chess method as well. But I didn't need those. I need these. In fact, while we're here, let's get this set up. Alright, Alright. And then we'll do... There we go. Lizzie! Uglier than you? Come on, I'm not that bad looking. Lizzie, thank you for the lurk. Did you ever get your OBS? I know you said you're lurking, but I was keeping an eye out. Were you able to ever figure out what was going on with OBS? How's baby share? We're going back to that. I got bills for you to pay their share. Family's doing good. And folks, chase those links. Everybody we shout out here is awesome. And it's all, like we always say, the follows are free. That's what makes each and every one of these communities possible. The communities that you enjoy would not be here without your support. So chase the links, click the hearts. You never know. You could find a new favorite streamer. If nothing else, a new friend. Uh-huh. Yeah, no, we got lots of bills. Lots of bills. Lots of bills. And how you doing today, Papu? Hope you're doing well. All right, so how many's on that one? Oh, 1.3. All right, that one's going. No, that's the wrong spot. Hold on, I screwed this up. Yeah, I screwed this up. Okay, that'll work. Okay, we do need that one. Probably not the best, but we're trying. We got another raid. Irritated DK, welcome in. How you doing today? Hope you're having an awesome day. Thank you for the raid. Folks, another awesome streamer. You know the deal. Chase the link, click the hearts. That's what it's all about. Follows are free. You never know. You could find a new favorite streamer. If nothing else, new friend. And welcome in, Raiders. For those that don't know, we're in ads. We're in ads. I'm going to wait till the ads are done. PlayStation 1 Satisfactory. This is more depth than Satisfactory. But it's got a lot of similarities to it. It's fun, though. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Irritated, how's it going? Folks, chase that link, give a follow. Another amazing streamer, you know what we say, the follows are free. We got another raid. What's going on? Were you live right now, Lizzie? I didn't get to watch. No. We got a double raid. How y'all doing? You were? Yeah, did you post that you were going live? You did. I missed it. Damn it. I'm going to keep my eye on it. Welcome in, Raiders. For those that don't know me, on the Target 82 Variety streamer on here. We play a lot of different games. Right now we're doing some Factorio, learning as we go, trying to figure this game out. Having a lot of fun with it. But thank you so much for coming in. If anybody needs to raid and run, I definitely understand. Self-care is the most important care. You got to take care of yourself first. But if you're looking for a place with chaos, shenanigans, hijinks, and once in a while, occasionally some mediocre gameplay, this ain't a bad place to be, I must say. But I hope y'all are doing well. A short stream, little ones start acting up. Oh, I know how that is. But yes, everybody, chase those links, give those follows. You know what we say, follows are free. And if anybody's wondering how we keep chaos alive around here, It's because we use Dixper all the time. It doesn't matter what game we're playing, we always have it running. If you don't know what that is, it allows you to have on-screen interactions with me, some funny, some scary, some make you scratch your head and go, why did I even watch that? Much like what you're about to see now. But anytime we get a raid, I love to throw out some free crates. So there's 5 free crates on that link that just popped in the chat. Feel free to claim it, redeem it, have some fun on us. But thank you both for the raids. Alright, we need to increase our production some more. Let's get that going. Iron's depleted. What's going on? Why we need more iron? Need more iron coming in on this run. But no, this is definitely a fun game, sure. We're on our 6th day of this map and just having a blast with it. And Lizzie, I'm guessing that means you got OBS working. I'm glad. It is. I didn't need to see what I was doing. Thank you, dear. But yeah, it's got a map like Minecraft, I'm being told, so it'll just keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And we have radars that slowly explore everything. But we crashed on the planet here, so that's where we started. And we've just been building out. This is our power generation, one of them. Oil refinement, solar panels, more oil refinement and processing, making different pieces and assembling them and belting them over to other factories to make other pieces. And then this train runs out here for our copper mine that we had to move to because we were running out in here for our initial node. And then this train is doing our iron, which is what we're working on upgrading right now. And then we also have uranium being mined. That's coming over here to be refined, so hopefully we'll get to nuclear power here in the near future. It's got a lot. Back. Let me know. Should I stay or should I go? The Panda Empire is being built, yes. Yep, I'm looking forward to watching more. Boss here, YouTube. So I do have a YouTube. Same name, the Tog82. I don't go live over there, but I do export my lives over there. When I first started streaming about a year and a half ago, I tried the multi-streaming, but just had some difficulties with it, so I just focused on Twitch primarily. We are starting to think about branching back out, but for now, just streaming live on Twitch, but I am exporting the lives over, so the videos do go over there, because YouTube also has a longer retention period, so it's nicer with that too. Still have some of my lives up from when I ran Satisfactory, which was not the greatest run ever. But thanks for stopping by. Great to meet you, and we'll definitely keep our eye out for you as well. Alright, so we're going to let that run, because I need to walk away from it for a minute before it drives me nuts. And check our uranium. And we're going to have to check our purple pots because we need to get this going. We got 9. out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 9 out of almost 1,400. That is so bad. Alright, what's going on with purple pots? We're still running low on rails. Is that... No, we have rails. Oh, it's the engines now. What happened? Alright, I think we're going to have to upgrade that to our red system. When you're going down. All right, let's get this running again. Hey, Tyler, looking for an arc-sized boat. You know a guy? Nice. That was a good one, Nismark. That was a good one. I like that. That was a good one. Oh, see, here's a problem. We gotta switch these up. That'll help out some. Alright, we need... if you took the productivity modules out of the uranium centrifuges, increase your rate of 235 acquisition. Productivity slows down the machine, increases the amount you get per ore. Currently, ore isn't your bottleneck. Got it. No, that makes sense. Yeah, we'll probably take those out. Because I have plenty of ore right now. Yeah, it just takes away that free one, really. But once I get this, then I want to see what it looks like for that enrichment process to see if that's going to be a good trade-off, because the goal is to try and get nuclear power tonight. I think that would be kind of cool if we could get to nuclear power. repurpose these. Try and get that producing. So it's never making it down here, so let's take this all out. Move a little closer. Corazon! 245 check-ins and a sexy panda. You will. How you doing today, Corazon? Hope you're doing well. Should be good on this because we have, yeah, this right here, that's feeding in. So I'll keep those going. Come together. And this we gotta worry about. We're gonna have to go out and take out those three. Probably before the end of the night. That should get that production going better. At least until we run out of the reds. What do we need for the bigger battery packs? Ooh. Oof. I mean, we can make those no problem. That holds 100 megajoules. That's 20. So that is better. 5 times better. And it's the same dimensions. Alright, so we need 10, we need 20, so we need some steel plates. The blue chips are up here. Low density is over here. Doing pretty well. Hope I had a good weekend. We did. We did. It was a little bit of an emotional weekend. We did sell the car yesterday, but we had our fun with it. And then today we did back to school shopping for the kids. So it's a good thing I sold the car. Nah, it wasn't that bad. And yesterday we got to see my dad over at a farm show with his freeze-dried candy stand. And we're hanging out playing video games. Yeah, it was time. I had my fun with it for 2 years. Like, it was a blast. There'll always be more cars. Back, ready and alert to deal with the little one. How's my Sunday going? Sunday's going well. We did back to school shopping today, so that was fun. And now we're here playing the video games. Oh, I got a kink in my neck. Alright, we got the 10. Let's make one of those. And then once we get that, we can swap that for one of these. And actually take out all 4 of those, because this is going to be better than those combined. Lizzie getting a bingo. That's our second bingo of the board. We go till we have 3. So keep your eye on those numbers. So I guess it's for need more steel plates. That's what we needed. 6 more. Yeah, it was expensive. I mean, we kept it under $1,000, so that's a good thing. But it also drives me nuts, right? I am all for buying my kids what they need. But they go to public school, right? Public school, which is supposed to be funded by the state, right? That's why we have the laws. That's why we have the budget. That's a big chunk of local taxes and everything, right? Why then do parents have to fork over hundreds of dollars for them to bring in tissues, pens, pencils, folders, glue sticks, index cards, post-it notes? Why? Like, what is the funds actually going for? Is it being managed properly? And I get, I know teachers go out of their pocket and buy stuff for the kids as well, which I respect, but they shouldn't have to do either. Like, the taxes are being taken. Why are they not budgeting in enough to be able to cover these expenses? And every year the price of the lunch goes up, but the quality of food is going down. You know, it's frustrating. What's up, kitty? Y'all want to see the kitty? We got a Chase, the gray kitty. Say hi, everybody. Not looking forward to school shopping, but it's cheaper than daycare. That is true. That is true. Oh yeah, she's purring too. You're my kitty. As a teacher, they offered us cafeteria food for free one year. Got food poisoning twice. I believe it. Like it's not that great. Like I had better cafeteria food in my mind when I was a kid. When you're a kid, all kids get healthy, hot, fresh breakfast and lunches. Kids get breakfast now, but it's packaged muffin or Pop Tart. Yeah. And yeah, when we did the online school, like they sent us. So we did a online charter academy, the state online charter academy, and they got everything shipped to them because we did that during COVID that they needed. They had laptops shipped. They got extra monitors. They got the peripherals that they needed. They had all their school supplies. If they needed stuff for like experiments or projects, that was all shipped by CC at the beginning of the year. Like now, if you needed like baking soda or something like that or vinegar for an experiment, you had to go buy that. I get that. But like everything else was completely included. It was like, what the hell? Why are we so far behind with everything else? It doesn't make sense. Middle daughter goes to a charter school, which is public-private school. Gets catered lunch for free through it. Nice. Like, the options are there. The money's there. They're just not using it right in the local municipalities, I think. I think that's where the issue comes in. You know what I mean? Oh, we need more of this. We need more of that. Oh, that's running out of oil too. Shit. Where's that one piped from? Let's get this piped over. Oh, whoops, that was my bad. There we go. I swear I knows what I'm doing. You taught them, they got baking soda vinegar, they got everything for free. Okay. Online charter put the money to each student every year. Yeah, because honestly, like that's the other thing that drives me out. Like the schools spend their money in stupid ways. We just had a new stadium built 5 years ago, so we're gonna spend X billion dollars to build a new one. Why? Why? Why do we need that? I mean, I remember when they needed to expand, we got those trailer classrooms outside the school, and that's where you went, and those became permanent fixtures. Homeschooling your oldest and youngest for different reasons. State has a fund to pay for anything, and it's about $7,000 per student per year. Nice. One test of the year, end of the year to prove that you're actually learning. That's awesome. Texas, they keep cutting funding for public schools. Just passed the voucher system so they could further cut money. Jesus. At a wealthier school this year, it's a whole different world with them actually having supplies. Like that's just, and that's ridiculous. Then people want to complain. Well, the education system's no, like the teachers are doing what they can. It's the bean counters and how we're managing the money that's the freaking problem. Like get some people in there that actually know how to manage the money fiscally responsibly. Like, I guarantee we'll see a change. Too many times they focus on the sports side of things. It's like, oh, we got to be good at sports. We got to get all this. No, put that money into the academics. Like, how many kids are going to go on to be sports superstars? A lot less compared to the ones that are going to need their brains for actual work. You know what I mean? Keep cutting funding there for public schools. School systems where you're at are wealthier, but they prioritize facelifts to the schools. Yeah. It's not the teachers. They fight for their lives. Oh yeah, 100%. It's not the teachers. It's the administrators behind it. They're the ones that are doing dumb shit. I mean, that's one tax that I am perfectly fine paying. I'm fed up with the whole tax system itself right now because I sat down and looked at it and I'm like, this makes no sense. I go to work to get a paycheck that gets taxed. Then I spend that money to pay for my house and it's taxed again. I pay registration tax on my vehicles every year. I pay tax on the gas that I put in my vehicles to drive on the roads that I'm taxed to take care of. And then I'm taxed on everything else I purchase too. It's like, how many times can you have one income taxed out and then still expect people to be able to do stuff? It's not right. It grinds my gears. All right, we need to get our red chip production going on. But, like, we have... Oh, our plastic's depleted. That's the problem. Okay. What do we got going on here? Alright, let's... That's where our issue was. Our plastic production was running down, so we got to get that ramped back up. Oh, because we're stealing that for over here, where we... Oh. I see. So actually what we need to do is we need to get another one of these plastic producers. And then I got to find a way to integrate it. Oh, and it needs coal to boot. Are you freaking kidding me? Will that work off of these blocks? So what, a chemical plant? Do I have any chemical plants? Let's make one. We're going to test this out. Oh, we do have a second one going. I just want to see something. This is a solid fuel. So that has to be coal. So I think we're going to do... We're going to break that for right now. Thing coming. Another thing coming. We're gonna go start some trouble. Oh shit. That would have been bad. Oh, the lights flickering fast when the ghost is around? Yep. You're ready in your master bath and the lights started flickering and your sleep goes to go. Oh no, run out. Yeah, I've had a few moments like that myself. We'll slowly whittle them down. Yeah, I've gone outside and seen fireflies going off. I'm like, ghost orbs. It's a mimic. Oh boy. Call me more. Oh. I know this song. Sort of. Of the pompatus of love. I should probably get some of the actual tank ammo instead of just machine gunning it the whole time. Shit, we might lose the tank this time. Oh, I'm amazed we did not lose the tank that time. Of course, we don't have the stuff to repair it further. Gosh dang it. Gotta keep them guessing where you're gonna go. And just run them over. need for repair kits? Let's go grab some ammo. What do we need for the tank ammo? I heard Junior. Oh, we did it. We got the research thing. So I'll guess in that. So that takes 40 uranium-235 to make 41. So I get an extra one a minute. But it's a guaranteed one. Where? Where? Oh shit, they're attacking my copper base. God damn it. Yeah, I know I need 40 to begin with. Son of a bitch, they're attacking my copper base. I'm running. Oh, and I didn't bring my tank with me, did I? Son of a bitch. I left my tank down there below. Oh, god damn it. I'm moving as fast as my little legs can carry me. Where did that one come from? Like, there's no nests around here. But once you get the 40, it sounds like it's going to be actually beneficial for me to do it that way because like we're going to have a guaranteed increase of 1 every minute. But right now it's complete random if I'm even going to get them. You know? I don't see why not. Yep, there you go. So yeah, it's literally just cycling the same 40 back in and out, essentially, and then you just get one extra each time. That's made in a centrifuge. Because like right now we're at 10. We got 300. 1, 2. We got like 1900. And we only gotten 3. Oh yeah, we got tons of 238. 238 is not an issue. The law of large numbers is quite reliable. It works fine to start nuclear if you haven't started Covarex yet. I kind of want to make sure I get the Covarex going before I bust into the nuclear reactor. Oh, do I even have it? Do I need to research it? I thought we already did. Oh, there's the green ammo. 1,000 of them. Oof. Yeah, I'm not seeing power, so I think we already got the power. So I just got to figure out where the building is. There it is. Nuclear reactor. 500 concrete, 500 advanced circuits, 500 steel plates, 500 copper plates. But it can output 40 megawatts. $40 megawatts. Holy shit. Better do Covarex first as the span of time is so long, or it is so much for having done so. Yeah, that's what I definitely want to do. Hold on, we're picking up our tank before I freaking forget again. We need more petroleum coming into the system. How much petroleum do I have over there? Jesus Christ, this is a freaking maze. So we should tap that into here as well. plates. Jesus. Oh. Thank you, dear. Only got me because I wasn't ready for it. That should help level that out some, hopefully. Probably need to get another generation of it going. Steel plates and gears. Oh, shit. Yeah, we gotta up our shit. Shit. We need more of that going. Chemical plant. Man, that coal line's actually backed up a decent ways. Skin! You hear me freak out twice? Great. Appreciate that, dear. Skin with 28 check-ins and a lovely panda. Let's go. How you doing today, Skin? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're going to have a problem. Might have to get another one going yet. Probably get it going up there. Chemical plant. Steel beams. Thank you for the tacos and congrats on the bingo corazon. That gives us our third bingo on the board, so we're going to end that game. Get a new one started here. There we go. Grab those new bingo boards and see if you can get it. Research and technology using utility science packs. Oh, that's the first ones we used at the yellows. Okay. All right, where? There. Shit. How are they being attacked out there again? Claire Bear, thank you for the follow. How you doing today? Hold on. I gotta figure out what's going on out here. I put out 2 machine gun turrets. Like, what the heck? I'm running. Don't go on live alert. Did it not post in the Discord? It didn't. I'll have to check StreamCord then after the stream, because that normally it's nothing that I do. It does it on its own. Like, it's just set up as soon as I go live, it posts it out. Where the hell did that bug come from now? Oh, maybe there's... There we go. Okay, now I see what's been going on. Suck it, bugs. All this was over here playing an unpacking game. You're old and wise, right? That's the real boy. Reliving the 2000s. Knife to the heart. It's the purple GameCube. Nice. And yeah, thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know. Hey, that's me. Does that mean you're Lizzie's oldest, or you're in the same boat regarding age? Because I think that's a lot of us. Oh, she's your oldest? Let's go. Welcome in. It's all good.
Hi.
What's up, kiddo?
It's bedtime.
Bedtime? Alright. This is my middle one. The monster. Have a good night, kiddo. Getting back into the school schedule with bedtime routines. She just left you hanging? I miss my GameCube. GameCube was... Like, I think Nintendo... My favorite Nintendo system was the... hang on a second. I'm trying to think of too many things at once. Huge equipment group, and if it's... Well, let's do that. N64 was my favorite system for Nintendo. GameCube was right there behind it. Like, I think Pikmin was awesome. We're up to 11. Getting there. Getting there. We need like an actual supply depot storage building. That one's almost out. How many a second? 0.3 a second. Oh, we got time yet. Oh, this is stopped because that stopped because that stopped. Okay. I gotcha. So what's going on down there? What can I do to expedite these trains moving some? Oh, what the hell happened? Oh, this ain't good. What the frick happened? It's not good at all. Hold on. What's... First, I need to figure out what's going on with the coal. I don't know why those all stopped. Like, this doesn't make any sense to me. First gaming console, Atari, then Game Boy, 64, PlayStation. Devolved from there. Like, I played Atari. One of my favorite games on Atari was Gauntlet, the old school one. You know, where you're the archer and you shoot the arrows and you run faster than the arrows. Of course, I don't have the stuff to make more of those. Oh, wrong way. We're just using coal faster than I'm making it. Or delivering it, I think. Shit, now where am I being attacked? Gosh dang it. These bugs are pissing me off now. Fucking hell. Where the hell did these bugs even come from? There was no nests in my area. They're freaking wrecking some shit, I know it. Thank you for the mosquito. Where the hell did that one come from? Oh, maybe that base. God damn it. Shit, they're attacking again. If you stand on the belt while dragging it, you go faster. Ah, okay. I didn't think that would happen because I have the boots that stop the belts from moving me. Holy shit, those are some big bugs. What? Or no, I'm just zoomed in. Never mind. Oh, okay. Holy shit, you zoom in on them, man. They freaking... Dave, how's it going? And welcome in. No one here is what he appears. Nice. I need to take the boots off? Okay. Alright, let's get this moved over. We're going to finish taking out this nest so they leave me alone. And the MK2 armor rules. I figured it said it has an awesome inventory. Drive, Boyle, drive. We're going to die. Let's go. Lizzie with 160 check-ins and an autumn panda. Let's go. And can we get a shout out for Dave? Base Dave, if anybody's available. Any other nests spawning that I need to worry about? I'm not seeing them. Alright, let's get this other freaking oil production going. And then I gotta get back down there and... Damn it! Yeah, that was my bad. Literally one square off. Thank you, Lizzie. Folks, chase that link. You know what we say, the follows are free. So it makes all these communities possible. You never know, you could find a new favorite streamer I thought that was through friends, so chase the link. Get that follow. Alright, now we need to go figure out our whole iron production that was all messed up. Play without bots on purpose? Sort of. I haven't really looked into figuring out the bots. I see a lot of people play with them, so I see that they are very helpful. I just haven't invested any time to try and figure them out. That's all. Gonna be alive a lot this week. You're on a staycation? Let's go. Hell yeah. Staycations are the best. No, that's a bad spot to put it. And yeah, it is my first playthrough. Literally, this is our 7th day ever playing Factorio. The first day we tried the tutorial, we got up to the trains, and everybody was like, "Dump the tutorial. You'll learn more by actually playing the game." So we started on this one. It's the vanilla. It's not the space age, and we got it going pretty well. I approached this in a manner that wasn't always the best. Oh, there is some iron there. Because I approached it like I did with Satisfactory, where I just built my stuff and then I kept on expanding. When I play Satisfactory, I get a big spaghetti's nest. Or spaghetti nest? Spaghettis. So, we're ending up with a lot of that here, unfortunately. We're having fun. But yeah, we got our main base here, and we've been going out and clearing bug mounds. Those last two, they just were spawns. But we had our crash site here, and then I built stuff. Like, we've mined out most of the iron and copper and stone from this area, and that's what made me move out. We got our main power generation for now, oil refinement. We got pots productions generally on the outskirts and down below. Got our research nodes, and then lots of stuff in between. We got this train, only on one train on that track that's doing our copper run. And I have 3 trains on this track, bring up oil and iron and just a little bit of coal. And then we have our uranium, which we're waiting until we get to the 235, and then from there we're going to use the Kovarex, I think it is, whatever it's called, to loop the uranium to keep on making more, and then from there we'll get into the uranium or the nuclear power. So that's the goal. Makes you miss your first few hundred hours, and it's been interesting. It's been interesting on this side of the screen too, Lizzie, let me tell you. Claire Bear with their first check-in and a sexy panda. Yeah. 7 days, you have yellow signs. You aren't that far away from launching a rocket. Doing great. Well, thank you. Thank you. I definitely found my knack with survival games. Like, I am getting better at them. But yeah. And yeah, I see the rockets. Where is it? Yeah, right there, the rocket silo. And then there's this space science pack. I don't know what that does. We'll figure it out at some point. I'm gonna go for that. Alright, what do we need for the armor? No, that's the wrong button. That new armor, the MK2. Oh, god damn it. Really? Space Sciences post game launch rocket Eagles win. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Hold on, my phone's not letting me unlock right now. There we go. All right, we got the 5 minutes going. Thank you, Lizzie. All right. Self-made challenges in Space Age and looking at Caristorio 2, PY. I'm not ready for self-made stuff. All right, so processing unit, electric engine unit, then modules. Speed module 2, efficiency module 2. This is going to become a pain in the ass, isn't it? It's okay, we'll figure it out. Yeah, we got plenty of those now. We need some reds. Oh shit, we can turn off our blue chip for a little bit so we can steal those reds. How many reds are we going to need? 5 per. 5 per. So 10 per. Let's grab the 4. How much plastic? 2.6K plastic? Holy shit. It's freaking nuts. What's going on here? Oh, that's because of our iron shutdown. God damn it. PY is Hyanodon's the current largest mod in the game and one of the artists. Okay. Yeah, I think once we get done with this run, next I'll probably get Space Age and try and work my way through that. Because that has what? 4 planets? I think I heard somebody say. Shut that off for a little bit. I say it has 5 planets. Okay. Novice plus 4 new one. Okay, that's where I got the 4 from. Makes sense. Here you go. There they are. If you really want to learn the game fast, try the Lazy Bastard achievement. No handcrafting, automate everything. Yeah, that's never been a good thing for me. I've never been able to do that, even on Satisfactory. I try and automate. It doesn't always work. I get frustrated. I want to just do it myself because it goes quicker sometimes. We're gonna have to get more furnaces down here. Jesus Christ. Scared the crap out of me. Thank you, Lizzie. Thank you so much. There we go. Surprise. Do we already have the Dexterous marked off for this round? Oh, there we go. And a dad joke? We can do a dad joke. Oh, I clicked the wrong one. Never mind. Y'all got a free bingo off that. And a dad joke? We got a dad joke. Why did the mathematician get fat? Why did the mathematician get fat? Why did the mathematician get fat? Because he ate too much pie. Thank you for that dad joke. We love our dad jokes. They're fun. Alright. And a stretch. Oh, thank you, Claire. Guessing Lizzie or Cortez, I got that one. Thank you. Too much pie is right. How's it going, Basha? How you doing tonight? I appreciate it. 72 check-ins and a shy halute panda. Let's go. All right. I think I'm at a point where I've been at a point where I got to focus on optimization, but that's definitely where we're at. That MK2 armor is a ridiculous cost, though. Holy shit. We're at 14. We're getting there. No, I saw you were right. Yeah, I saw. Thank you for the hydrate. All right. All right. We are coming up on our 4 hour mark. So, for anybody that doesn't know, I like to try and take a break every 2 hours, stretch my legs so I can move around a bit, stay a little bit healthy, refill my drink, go to the bathroom, check on my wife, the baby, the kids, which should be in bed, and take out the dogs because they generally got to go out right about now. But anytime I go on break, we like to do some boom bears. So that way you all have something to stay occupied with. If you want, you can feel free to participate. It's free to play. We also spawn in some Tangia dungeons. They're all RNG games. All you gotta do is throw an exclamation point joined in the chat and it'll get you entered into it. But I encourage you also to stretch your legs as well. Grab a drink, grab a snack. Do what you need to do to take care of yourself because self-care is important care. So you gotta take care of yourselves, right? But we'll be back in a few minutes as we'll play while we're gone. And when we get back, we'll continue on with the adventure. Maybe we'll get nuclear tonight. I don't know. We'll see. It's going to be interesting. But we shall return in a few. Have fun with the bears. All right, we are back. Bears are going at it. Willie, how's it going? Folks, definitely chase those links. We did some shout outs there. Archimedes is one of the A's in AA streaming, great friend. And Willie Lowe, another amazing creator. They are the founder of the Forge and Fable stream team, one of the stream teams we are proud to be a part of. Chase the link, give a follow. You know what we say, the follows are free. That's what makes all these communities possible. You never know, you could find a new favorite streamer, if nothing else, new friend. Oh, I let this running the whole time we were gone. Thankfully, we didn't die. That would have been bad. And we got a Tangea Dungeon going, exclamation point join to get in on that. Man, it's going to take forever to get up to 40. We're going to get some ammo, and I think we're going to take out... Oh, we got a bug nest that spawned in, and we got to go take out that one. Alright, we should be good, I think. And you're too late. Oh, I have no coal on us. But we got stuff for power. What are we filling it up with? Oh, wood. Okay. Shit, get me out of here. Damn it. Damn it, 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 damn it. Woo. We lived. Bugs will just keep coming. Eventually you'll want to build defenses. Yeah. I have a couple machine gun turrets, but I've been trying to annihilate them before they do their attacks. Yeah, we have the uranium ammo going. We do have one laser pack on us. Could do a second. We gotta build 5 of these. So we need some greens. And steel plates. Bad name. Play your game. Taking out the basis of valid strategy, but eventually you can't keep running back and forth fast enough. Yeah, no, I get that. We gotta build a new tank. Need some iron gears. We have a gear production line down here. You guys are all over the bingos. Make it too easy on me sometimes. Let those run out. Almost time for us to get a second train going over here, I think. Times roll. Oh, we're out of grenades. Shit. We need more coal. How's this production going? Alright, we're keeping up over there. That's the important thing. We're gonna have to increase our coal. Where is that one's coal coming from, actually? Where is it? There. So it is coming off at this line. So instead of doing that, we're going to go with the splitter there. Need more coal. Those may, ooh, we can put that other laser in. There we go. That's going nowhere. That should get us caught back up on coal. Get some more plate production going. No, shit. That was not what I wanted to have happen. Oh, we'll keep them on us. How's our iron drills? While we're down here, we might as well check. I'm going to check how our coal is going for our power generation down here too. Alright, coal's doing well. Iron's running. Get our tank made. We're at 17 so far. Jesus. Advanced circuits. We do not have a backlog of reds anywhere. Our greens are running short of iron. That's what's killing us right now. It's always reds you're short? Yeah. Hold up. Why are these stopped? Because there's no coal. Shit. That's no bueno. Alright. Only the coal. There we go. I wish those could use this solid fuel. That would be nice. Where's the ammo? There it is. Rainy! How's it going? 26 check-ins in a Vampiric Panda. Folks, another awesome streamer. Check him out. You know what we say, follows are free. Never know, you could find a new favorite streamer. Thought that was a new friend. Thank you for the hydrate. And a stretch. Oh. How you doing tonight, Rainy? Alright, these are no longer needed. What do we need to make reds? Oh, shit, that lost power down here. There we go. Greens, copper, and plastic, and they need iron and copper. Everything's just such a delicate balance right now. It's either going to work or it's going to blow up in my face. Let's check our yellow production. Make sure they're still running. Yep. They're good. It's very insightful. You predict number 2, blow up in my face. That's what I'm predicting as well. Not gonna lie. What are we using coal for over here? Oh, that's just to fuel the train, okay. Alright, yeah, it is the yellows that we are short on. We have purples in here and they're queued up. Okay. What we are going to do is we're going to up our yellow production because we have plenty of stuff backed up there. Oh, we could have gone with the 3. Alright, let's see. We're going to go that way, that way. There we go. I'll triple our red or yellow production. I don't know if we're going to get the MK2 armors because that's just crazy. Oh, blacks are running low. What are we missing on blacks? The walls. Which needs more of the stone blocks. We can actually fix that. Yeah, we can fix that. We can fix that. We got plenty of stone coming in because we got that stone mine over here, which we haven't checked in a while. But yeah, that one's still good. Get another drill going just to be safe. We need more coal. This coal is never ending. A never-ending issue for us. Oh, at least here comes the next load of coal. Not a lot, though. Turn that one off for a second. The only thing we need to do is we need to increase the speed of our feeders down here for coal. And that should get us more coal coming to the base, I believe. Yeah, that's where our issue is. Okay. Let's increase our offload capacity. Oh, we are good on our offload capacity. Okay. So the next train should bring us a good load of coal in. Almost to uranium ammo. We're at 62%. But I like that I'm seeing these yellows continually trickle in. That's definitely a good sign. else this one got for its limit. Gonna go 1400 on all the trains, so that way they just move faster. Schedule. But it's not taking it. Alright, we'll just do it ourselves. We got a decent amount of purple pots down there. That's amazing. That's just crazy. We're not dealing with that right now. We'll deal with the MK2 armor another day. That's just too much for me to delve into right now. Almost halfway. What do we need for more of those? Reds and steel. You can get the steel. I saw those backed up. Almost wish you had like a marketplace system. I could just be like, hey, I got too much of this and not enough of that. Let me trade. Need the reds. We need the reds. Shit, that's fully depleted of reds. Cluster grenade. Tutorial motto is, when in doubt, double it. Double it again. Make more of everything. Yeah. Yep. I just wish like the resource spawns were a little bit more uniform. Like you have iron and coal down here, but then you have copper up here with none of that. So that makes it a little bit rougher too. The iron plates are what's killing me. Gotta see if we can up our iron plate production. plates. That's where we're at, iron plates. We'll start making more plates. Got trains though, so at least you give me the resources where you want them. Doing great. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's funny because like in Satisfactory, I never used the trains. I think I only ever used one automated vehicle path, and that was a truck just to try it out. But I've never used the vehicles in Satisfactory. I need to start making use of my infrastructure better. But I was watching one, like the train system that Colonel Will was building. Oh my god, that was crazy. It was awesome though. Like there were shunts and everything. I could only imagine being at that level of it. I need to go steal some greens. Or acquire some greens. But if this was WoW, I wouldn't want greens. Greens are boring. I could possibly split this and run these greens up. What else are we missing? Iron gears, we got plenty. Iron plates. That's what we're missing. Yeah. Akito! 11 months, let's go! Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You're awesome, Akito. I appreciate it. Did that count for the bingo? I didn't see it go off. There we go. I feel like that counts as a manual. Who said I couldn't do manual crafting? This is my first time ever playing. I'm not... You're not making me not do manual crafting. Are you kidding me? I get the manual craft. You're the awesome one, Agito. I appreciate you. Cause this you belong. Never ending. Oh yeah, no, it does. You're right. Yeah. We picked up an item. Melee craft. I only half know what I put on the bingo things. I said that? Okay. There's those. We got the bingo. Aha. Willie getting that bingo. Let's go. We run each board till we get 3, though, so keep an eye on those numbers. When you get it, call it out. Oh, I totally missed that was there. Oh, no. Don't want that going into the line. All right, and then here, do one of these. There we go. We got more. Oh, we need more. We need more ore now. Are they not able to grab it? Hesitate to mention this, but your big red belt going vertically, do you know you can combine that into a single belt with 2 lanes of iron? You mean this one? Yeah, I have to go into these 2 split. There was a reason why I did that initially. Oh. Oh, yeah, yeah. Power's an issue. We need some boilers. Good call on that. Thank you. There. How many did that? I did 3, right? So now we can do 4 more. We need to get some more drills over on this coal line just to be safe. Okay, yep, there we go. Now they're grabbing. Nice. And now it's pulling all the ore before we even get up here. Nice. Yeah, I think if I went with one line, like this one would never work. We got uranium ammo. +24 +19. Oh, that's gonna be sweet to switch up to that. That seems like it's probably going to be a good thing for us to get. Melody! How's it going? 7 check-ins and a Royal Panda. Let's go. How you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch. Oh, much needed. All right, so let's convert our ammo into uranium ammo. How goes it? It goes. I don't think we're getting to nuclear power tonight. I wanted to, but I didn't realize how much was actually involved in that. That's okay. We're making progress. That's the important part. Oh, that's going to take that long? No. We can do that in an assembler, right? Don't think we'll ever have that much, so we need a bigger box for this. Goes in there. Now that'll work on making us uranium ammo. Let's go. Don't think about it trying to stick me out. Wrong button. Alright, I like that. We got everything stocked back up where it needs to be. How are Reds doing? Let's just go check on those. See how they're not producing at the rate we need. At this point, it is what it is. Oh, but now we're even hurting over here on the production. I think the next time we play this, we're going to have to work on expanding the base drastically. Setting up like a new mine or new manufacturing hub and moving materials across. Baby, try to stick me out. Oh, I'm guessing we gotta use the next level one for that. $22. We're over halfway to being able to get that improvement system going. Yeah, 40 uranium, 235, 5, 238. Gives me 41, 235, and 2, 238. That's a decent enough trade-off. I can take that. All right. We are going to call it here. We are going to call this a night. I don't want to get us into another break of ads and then just end after that. But it is like almost 10:40 here, and I do have work in the morning. But as always, thank you everybody for hanging out. Thank you for spending some time here. Time is a very precious commodity, and the fact that you all choose to spend some of it here with me, it really does mean a lot. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for all our new follows tonight. We broke 710, another awesome milestone. Thank you for all the raids. We had like 4 raids, I think, tonight. Let's see. We had Evil Lizzie. We had a rated Irritated DK. We had Lord Fronic and Archimedes. So yeah, 4 raids today. Y'all are amazing. But yeah, thank you for all that. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the fun. It's always a great time. Glad you got to check it. Glad you could make it. And thanks for stopping by, Willie. Yeah, I gotta check that. Thank you, Skin. Thank you for letting me know about that. I gotta check in the stream court, figure out what's going on with that. And Willie Low with 73 check-ins. Here's our Discord. It's not the greatest. It's not the most active. Let me rephrase that. It's not the most active. I have to figure out what's going on with stream court because we didn't get a go live notification today. But it is a great place to find out when I go live as well as other members of the community. As a reminder, we will be doing our subathon continuation from last month next Saturday because we did break the 700 follows, just like we had said. There's 5 minutes left on the poll right now for what type of games we're going to play. So probably tomorrow I'll get a new poll up and we'll narrow it down to the actual specific games. So then I'll work out a schedule for there. We also have the posting of our subathon from last month showing where we are in the points and where we're going to be starting off from because it's going to be a straight continuation. Thank you, Melody. It's really awesome. And Willie Lowe with the Golden Panda. But yes, thank you everybody for being here. Really do appreciate it. Here are our raid messages because we always read out. So first one can be used by anyone. Second one if you're a follower, and the third if you're a sub. We will be back tomorrow, probably around 6 p.m. Eastern. It's generally the time that seems to be working out the best for me to be able to get live. Not sure what we're going to play yet. And for those that were on our Minecraft server, it's updated, but it won't let me access it. So I have no idea. I think we're just going to have to decide if we want to re-roll it or wait it out. And if we do re-roll it, if we're going to go Java or keep it as Bedrock. So I'll get a post in the Minecraft chat either tonight or tomorrow. But we'll figure it out. And thanks for being here, Guido. Appreciate it. And now, let me see if I can find somebody for us to raid. Let's check out over here. Shadow. Oh. I feel like we should keep the Factorio vibe going. What do y'all think? I think that's a good thing. Let's see, who do we got? Oh, it looks pretty cool. Let's go check out this one. We love meeting new friends. That's what it's all about here. So tag along, be another awesome streamer. Let's show that love. Show them with the follows when we get there. But thank you again, everybody, for being here. Again, I don't know what game we're going to play tomorrow. Maybe more of this, might be something else. I don't know. We like to mix it up. But again, thank you all. Hope everybody has an awesome night. And 35 people, let's go! Let's rock it. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much. All right. Have a great night. We'll catch y'all next time. Take it easy.